Your path led to me.
Hands have fruit back.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. May Baladar stay in the light.
I hear you. Don't work too hard.
Greetings, outsider.
I get no respect around here.
Sacred flame guide you.
We are the holders.
Hey, you did good, but don't expect any special compensation. You get paid just like all the others. You want a cola?
Hey, what's the news? Yeah, we'll get it done. How you doing, pal? Time's away.
Something new to trade? Show me what you found.
We burn brightly together.
I hear you.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide. Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Jump for the waters! Can't run! To the slaughter! You can't run! You can't run! You can't run! So many juicy morsels! Ugh. You're next! Incoming! To the slaughter! You can't run! You can't run! the slaughter! You can't run! To the slaughter! You're next!
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
My idea has been absolutely sweating, thank you for asking. Oh, I'm doing wonderful, thank you for asking. How about you? At the moment, I'm actually playing on a map.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Mostly at the moment, I'm playing World of Warcraft. It definitely is, I certainly enjoy it. No, but someone I know plays it and it seems, well, they seem to really enjoy it. But I know of it. Well, that was unfortunate. Slight wipe on this. This is currently a plus 12 on Siege of Borealis. Yeah, at the moment I've got comms on both Discord and through here as well, but I've not yet figured out a way to have it on both. At some point I'll link my Discord to this as well, and that way you can hear the comms between both. But at the moment it's a pre-made group for a 12 Siege of Brass. Feel free.
The city is ours, mates.
That depends on what the suggestions are. No, Siege is quite a rough one, especially if you're not playing the standard meta build. I'm actually using mostly the starter edition to test it. Let's just say it lacks some throughput.
No survivors.
No, thank you. I currently have someone that does that for me, but thank you for the offer.
All cannons, fire! Clear the deck! Here's lead in your gut!
As I said, I do appreciate the offer. However, I've got someone that does that for me. Thank you though. Yeah, when it comes to being a healer, especially if you're just starting at Mythic Plus, the one thing I can give you is don't give up. Practice. Keep trying. Find a class, not that's meta, but find a class that suits your playstyle the best. Because even if something plays really, really well, if it just doesn't sync with you, it's not going to matter much. And also, if people die 9 times out of 10, it's not the healer's fault. Things could be used, for example, like health potions, defensives at the proper time, things along those lines. Because a lot of people take things like frontal hits, don't use defensives for boss mechanics, and then wonder why they're on the floor. So, as a healer that's starting out, it's difficult because most of your focus goes on your frames instead of what's happening around you. So it's very easy to be overwhelmed. Just persist, keep at it. It's actually really worth doing.
Uncharted waters.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop
Don't be scared, honestly. The best thing about doing the dungeons as a healer, you get to realize where others make mistakes and why they die. and incorporate that in with you as well. So if someone dies to something and you see what they've died to, there's a good chance that you won't make that mistake. Or at least you'll be less likely to make it. So that's all. Just persistence is definitely key. Yeah, sure. Listen, ask as many questions as you want. If there's anything I can offer with you or advice in any way, shape, or form, feel free. I've done healing since vanilla, really, so I've done this since 2006. It's not the only role I've done over the years, but this is the one that's sort of stuck with me. Also, mostly because my partner stole my tanking role, so I had to adapt. Got mobs behind. See, I was having that same dilemma last night when I done a, well, we actually done a plus 11 and a plus 13 on my Holy Paladin. It's very difficult compared to some other healers. You really rely on your group working with you. And if they don't, it's very punishing. Because there's certain instances where you have to stay around your beacon of faith. And if you don't, there's windows where you don't have any heals. Or at least group-based heals. So you will struggle. Most of the time you'll have to juggle between Divine Toll, popping your wings at a certain point, or being extremely comfortable using the melee build, the Avenging Crusader build. That covers a lot of the gaps in Holy Paladin. So if you can get comfortable using that and being in melee range as a healer, which also is quite difficult for a new healer, then you're fine. The actual raw throughput of a Holy Paladin is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. The only problem is just the gaps between your beacon of faith. If you can stick it though, it's worth learning because you'll learn the little caveats of what really works for the class. When it comes to the choice between the Paladin or the Shaman though, when you go on one and then you go to your Resto Shaman, you'll feel cheated sometimes. Because where Holy Paladin really struggles, Shaman drops the totem and covers most of it. You'll have to really work with certain cooldowns, and a Shaman can cover it with, for example, Spirit Link Totem. And that, as long as the tank stands with you, in whatever effect it has, the group doesn't die. And then you've got a lot of really strong group-wide heals that are on very short cooldowns. I mean, Holy Paladin I really love. It's just it's difficult to work around. You struggle when it comes to a pug group. But even then, up to a plus 11, I've not had any issue. So depending on how high you're intending to run, that then would change that question. Yeah, question or answer indeed. My partner's just telling me off the side there going, And saying that as well, Resto Shaman isn't exactly meta either. Because the meta at the moment is actually Discipline Priest. Because they work so well with top Paladin tanks. That was some love coming your way, Maury. They wanted a piece of you. Done. On a +2, honestly, don't panic. Pick whatever healer you feel happy playing. Because at that level, it's more a case of playing around your group members using their defenses properly. It's nothing to do with what you can do as a healer. That's really rough there. I think it's also the stacking poison on your terror. I know, same. You're very welcome. On my YouTube channel as well, if you wanted, I've got quite a lot of footage of both Holy Paladin that's going to be up in the next couple of days, and Resto Shaman. In that part there, you can see the strengths of both. And I've also been playing my Holy Priest as well, so you've got a lot of choice and option available to you. Yeah, feel free. And if you have any questions, just feel free to leave a quick comment and I'll answer the concerns or questions where possible. See, one of the worst things that you can do when it comes to healing and starting out is expect not to make mistakes. Because trust me, they're going to happen. That's just bound to happen. My hunter on the stream there just almost had a wee heart attack going, wait. He wants more space for doing this. Oh, that really hits hard on this level, my goodness. See, things like that where we just see maybe get gripped in, you can actually line of sight that, so you don't take the grip damage. But it requires a lot of positioning. No, you still take the damage even if you're a shaman. Yeah, totems do have cooldowns though. It doesn't help that I'm the wrong spec for this at the moment, so I'm having to work twice as hard. However, it is fun. For example, when you see this part here, there's a lot of group damage that will come out as soon as these little swirlies on the floor explode. It looks hellish, but you've got plenty of time before the next ones come to pick everyone up. And most of your positioning really plays a big part. For example, on this one, if you jump on the statue here, you don't have to go the whole way around. You simply have to do a quick sidestep, and you can easily keep healing the rest of the party. Again, there's more swirlies coming out. Pop into bear. I'll come out and I'll top everyone up. And there's none coming for another easy 10 seconds. You've got millions of time to do it. Here comes the next one. I'll pop into bear and bar skin. Hope the tank doesn't fall over. Sarah. Nice and easy. Just sidestep, sidestep. The only part that becomes a problem is the fourth hide. Oh, Terra died. What? Mori bubble, Mori bubble. There we go. Oh my goodness. My bear was going for a swim. But that thing there, that was a simple case of the tank not dodging and taking a big, big hit of damage. That's not a healer problem. He's dead again. Okay. So. As he just said over chat, that's on me. So that can't be helped. I'm going to quickly pop it. Like, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to run back to the start and do a quick talent change. And realised halfway through this I'm playing with something that I shouldn't be playing with. I've changed one of my odd talents where I don't have the double reduce. It causes problems. That would be lovely. This is an epic run to the start of the dungeon. My goodness. See, I do wish that these NPCs here, when you're out of time, allow you to change your talent. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Normally, when it goes in the PTR, it's like 4 or 5 weeks. Okay, time to fix the talents that I screwed up, which was this one here for that one there. The next season, it's on the PTR at the moment for heavy testing. Normally when it hits the season, the PTR, it's usually a few weeks afterwards, so we're thinking it should be around the start of February. The new dungeon, Operation Floodgate, looks mental. Sorry guys, that's me just back at the respawn point, so I'm quickly heading over. Oh, that's not the point. Sorry for holding you up though. Now you've got plenty of time. It might not sound like a lot, only 5-6 weeks. Oh, he's going to see me. He's going to see me. It only sounds like 5-6 weeks, but depending how much time you put into Mythic Plus, you should be able to manage. One of the best things you'll notice is when you do a +7, that's when the mentality in Mythic Plus changes. Because every death is suddenly so much more impactful, because every death is then 15 seconds off of the timer. So it becomes a lot more impactful. One saving grace though is once you get higher in keys, people start playing better, and it becomes a lot easier as a healer. So persistence is key. Sorry guys, that's me good. It should be a lot easier to keep everyone up this time with a double rejuve. It's not the build you're supposed to play in Mythic Plus, so I'm mostly just easing my grip a little bit here with it. There we go, plenty of time. Again, to the statue and then line of sight. It's worth just taking an extra moment to make sure you're in a good spot. Otherwise, you're going to wipe the group. Again, we've got the swirlies coming in a second. They've all used defensives, and as a result, so much less damage on the group. So most of the time, it's not down to the healer. If you've died outright, there's probably something you could have done about it. This one here, I'll be popping into bear form, and then I'll come out and use Evoke. You should really focus on them myself, but one thing you'll notice is tanks are very, very sturdy for the most part. They'll normally have some self-healing or a cooldown for the big tank busters, or he'll just get hit with the water. Normally, if a tank gets 100 ode, it means they've done a mistake. They've not used their defensive, they've not popped their cooldown, or they've had a gap in their actual mitigation. So it's less of a panic to heal the tanks and more of a panic to actually heal the party when they've made a mistake. For the most part, you want to make sure that the tank's healthy enough. But if you start healing a Death Knight, for example, and they're really good on their Death Knight, it looks like a heart attack every single time that they take damage. But they will do so much more. However, if the Death Knight tank doesn't know how to use his runic power properly, you're in for a lot of trouble. Run, Maury! Oh, dude. Haha! He doesn't want to kill me. If ever you're doing the Mythic Keystones and the timer runs out, you can repair at these NPCs and use this, which will reset all of your cooldowns. Break water. Yeah, break water, it puts it on the floor, and after a few seconds we go. Now we're having a bit of a survival issue when it comes to the tank and surviving the pools damage. At the moment it's just a bit too much for him, and he's trying to figure out how best to manage it. He's just simply been using his defensives at the wrong time, and that's what we're communicating on Discord. Also in this boss here, if you're actually standing too far back when the waves spawn, you'll actually die to the waves as they're spawning. So never try and be near the edges, it's not worth the risk. If you're like myself and actually struggle a little bit with certain swirlies on the ground, they're changing most of the swirly effects on the next patch as well, so it'll become a lot easier to see. Yeah, this build is definitely better. A lot easier to keep everyone alive. Yeah, it was just simply one time I changed. Again, break water, so bear form. Getting a bit big hit. We'll quickly throw out some group heals. And I've always got eyes over the tank just in case he's going to fall low. Because this pulls as the AoE hit, so I want to make sure everyone's topped up nicely for this. I'm going to move, AoE heal, pop into bear, well, mistime my bear, and pick everyone up. As a paladin at that point, you would simply just use your Aura Mastery or your Beacon of Virtue, and either Divine Toll or... Oh, 1 second. Oh no, we lost 3! We wipe it, we've got 5 minutes on battle rest. I have used mouse over macros, but what I prefer to do is actually use an add-on called Click. I'll type here for ease. That one there. It allows you to do mouse overs for your mouse scroll as well. And it makes it a lot easier for each spec. It saves you having to write /mouse over at arm at help, stuff like that. I don't run a lot of add-ons as well, but that's one of the ones that stuck with me through a lot of trouble. And as a healer, I really recommend Big Debuff. If there's something you can dispel and should, it will put a big icon down the bottom. Yeah, how do you see things? It's like, oh, pull them up over there. Sorry, I'm just talking to my Ret Paladin's got a massive projector for a monitor. The screen is huge. How do you actually see anything of it, man? Again, we're going to have the pulls coming out. So we'll just pop in the bear, wait for the hit, and pick people up. It always looks overwhelming initially when you start, and suddenly the group's half dead. But don't panic. You've got so much time between to pick things up. Oh no, Terra! We're being trolled by the tank. Oh, he forgot the second wave. Okay. See, even on 12s you can make mistakes. Brilliant. I'm just so abusing my Shadow Meld. I am not dying each time here. Don't worry, man. Listen, it happens. See, the more we have problems like this, the more taxing it is for the simple mechanics and stuff, and it's overwhelming. Just don't worry. Oh, normally that's me. See, I really get fired up when I make a mistake I know I shouldn't have, and I'm my own worst enemy that way. You'll probably notice here that you've got Tyrannical, Fortified, Challenger's Pearl, and Guile. But see, when you go to a 12, none of these are active. It's just all of the mobs and bosses and mechanics hit so much harder. It then turns into that. But prior to this, you'll have to deal with all of the affixes on anything from a 2 to an 11. Oh, 1 sec till I reset it then. Sorry. I'm good. Oh, that's cool. I never realised that if you're a marksman, you can have different pets for Bloodlust. And that way you can just pull another pet out, and another pet, and another pet. Whereas a shaman or a mage or an evoker will have to wait until their cooldown comes off. That's still cool, I never knew that. See, you learn something new every time. Again, we're hoping that the bear knows there's 2 waves incoming now. Come on, Tara. You got this. Oh, there we go. See, I knew he had it in him. That's the thing. See, the more you wipe on a boss, though, it mentally drains your focus. And silly mistakes that you would never normally make suddenly start creeping in. Yeah. I am Kama, thank you very much. I have my moments of delirium. I got you. See, that hit's never enough to kill you, so don't worry about your cooldowns. Hey, Tara, 2 waves. Good man. This one here is going to hit us quite hard. And we'll convoke this one. And everyone's topped up. See, no stress. The only stress is the one you make for yourself. Again, bear form. And we'll pick up the hunter before he has a heart attack. Oh, Tara! See, panic. And now he popped survival instinct. I love it. I love it. Hey, he was doing a hunter moment there, yeah. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh no, Tara! No! Oh my goodness. He's dead again. Oh no! I think our bear is having a rage moment. What I've noticed when it comes to this boss here, see as the tank, one side Tolerus. Now, as a tank on this one, you'll notice that for the most part, the frontals don't actually overlap until you get to the 3rd waves, and then they overlap. Yeah, and then they overlap. So on the 3rd or 4th one, instead of coming close to the pillar, you have to take it a little bit roomier. Because otherwise you have what you had there. You're too close and you really have limited options. That's true. That's very true. You don't actually have to be too far out. See this square on the boss's statue? That's all you have to be. It gives you plenty of room to react. Yeah, I'll roar. Yeah, will do. Will do. The cats are going nuts outside. Yeah, that's the cats. I think my poor bear might turn bald. He's pulling his hair out. Never seen a baldy bear. That was a first. See, that always looks more terrifying than it actually is. It's like, oh, the group's dead. No, you're fine. See, this is the difference. There's only one of us that is a pug here. There's a 4-man pre-made, so simple mistakes. Learn them. Make the mistakes. You need to do that in order to actually progress. If you never make the mistakes, by the time you make them, you'll not realize why it happened. So deliberately make the mistakes on the lower keys, because if something hits you for a decent amount of damage, try and see if you can avoid it next time. Because in the higher keys, it will punish you. Well, that's a beautiful mass barrier from the mage. Thank you very much. No, the only one that's not in the pre-made is actually the mage. But he's made of sterner stuff. He's very keen on this. We had our hunter who actually speaks some Russian as well. Talk to him first. And he's okay to stay. So that's really nice. Again, here comes the AoE damage. Quick pop into bear, pick people up. No heart attack required. And we're good. I think the tank is going to be so relieved when he finally clears this. There we go. Incoming damage again. Pop into bear. Millions of time to react. Here we go. It's going to be hiding again. So they come off of the walls. Remember, this is the one that overlaps, so buy yourself some space. No, we don't have it for another 4 minutes. So, 4 minutes 20, so just die. Third one. Yeah. What you can try and do is tank them at the corners of the pillar. Yeah, yeah. See, just prior to the waves actually coming in, you could try and tank them near the edges of the squares. Not the... I'll show you, actually, I'll ping it. Yeah, I've seen, sorry, my description made no sense. I'll just ping it, it might be easier. I seen what you were trying there, and I realised you've got some speed difficulty as well, because you can't pop out of form. It's not easy, that's true. Do me a favour, see when the waves are coming in, try and be at one of these diagonal points. That way, if you do have to, you can either be on this section and avoiding, or otherwise... Oh, I'm going to pull! If you are around here though, you're pretty much got limited options. But if you're near the corners, you've got any option to be on the whole line. Just give it a try. I believe in you. See, sometimes some motivational words is all a group needs. Because our tank is... He's a bit of an emotional wreck right now. The poor man's trying his best. And see, that's the difference. A lot of people would be raging about it, going, why can't you survive? You should be. No, mistakes happen. See, at the moment, let's try and head towards one of the corners. He's running out of space when it comes to the third wave and the frontal overlapping. It's just based on where he's tanking it, that's all. It's simply a mechanical thing. Oh, thank you very much. Honestly, our bear needs all the motivation right now he can get. He's having a difficult time. Okay, here we're gonna go. Ready for it? There we go. So the next one is the one that overlaps with the waves. That's the one that's really causing some problems. It's stressful. It really is. See, right now he's trying to move to the edge to make sure he's actually staying alive. Come on, Sarah. One more frontal. No, it's this one here, I thought. So stay roughly where you are just now, that way the boss doesn't move. Here comes the wave. Be a bit further out, be a bit further out. I was wrong, it's the next one. See, instead of coming so close, buy yourself a bit more space. Oh, I forgot the second wave. Not for another 30 seconds. He forgot the second wave. He was focusing so much on his position. That was unfortunate. Don't worry. See, that was so close there. See, I did notice though that you're tanking him on the corner. That's beautiful. But yeah, but the problem is you're running straight towards the base of the statue. So if you end up getting a frontal at the same time, you're screwed. See, if you run a little, well, I'll show you. Yeah, just a little bit further away, yeah. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's the first wave of the third ones that he does the frontal as well. So you have no space. Oh no, I fully believe you. There's no problem that way. It's just on this level, it seems to be a big difference. Yeah, see when you were tanking here and you were sidestepping, which was beautiful. When you ran towards this way, if the frontal had happened at the same time, you're screwed. See if you'd just have ran along here, that would have gave you, oh, space. I think it went for a quick smoke. That's the mage also asking maybe use a save for the third one as well, so. Yeah, that's true, that's true. See, that's the thing, it's not the tank's first time doing this. This is why it's frustrating him so much. He's done this 70 times and he's losing his mind. On a positive note, we've got one battle race. Hey Tara. I can battle race you. You got this, man. Oh, indeed, you got this. Hey, world first when you do it. That's true. Don't worry though. Your guy's trying his best. That's the thing though, when you know you are trying your best and constructive criticism is not so constructive, it's like, oh my god, get better, get good. Doesn't help anyone. I mean, you know yourself, you've made mistakes, so having someone give you, well, shit for it, that doesn't help anyone. I mean, like yourself, if you wanted to learn healing for the first time, you're not going to know your buttons off by heart. I mean, you're going to make mistakes. We've all been there. My partner right now is learning. She used to be the tank, but she's now learning healing for the first time because she wants to change to healing. So she's making the exact same mistakes I'm pretty sure you'll run into as well. So, big deep breath. Best advice I've got. See, that's the thing, if you want a safe environment for learning your keys as well, I don't just heal. Most of our group is very flexible. So we can easily help you if you wanted to jump into a pre-made area. Because we've got a few others that are learning keystones for the first time as well. And it just saves you a lot of stress. Because we're normally on every night from 7 o'clock server time till 10, 11ish. And if you need to help do a key, or at least test it for the first few times, throw me a whisper. Okay, let's focus. This is the bad one. Oh, he's moved too early, he's moved too early. He's remembered. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, the second move, the second move. Oh, Tara. He got so excited. Oh, he got so excited that he dodged it. that he forgot the second wave. Oh man. I wish I had my Discord linked to this. He was literally bouncing in his chair. Oh, that was beautiful. Actually hear his chair squeak. There we go. Right, let's find a safe spot. There we go! Beautiful! Well done.
Without their giant, Ashvane's forces will be...
Yeah, well done. I thought you were going to die to that wave. It was like, oh no! Yeah, he will grab you by the tail. Oh, he was turning his bum towards the boss, so he was taking extra damage. Ah, poor Terra. The man was struggling. At this boss here as well, as a healer, you must dispel the DPS and yourself first. Leave it on the tank as long as you can, but you must dispel them on cooldown. So on this one here, I've got Weak Aura saying dot. If you pre-spread, then you can straight away dispel people instead of looking to see where they are. Because if you don't dispel them straight away, you will fall behind. I should be able to dispel in 1 second. There we go. I've got a Weak Aura tracking my dispel just at the side here. I don't need it, which is just sad. But it's for footage for when I'm following the information again. So it's going to be on me. I'll dispel myself first. I'll heal up. Mori! Oh, Mori, Mori! Oh, Mori. Dude, no. Gotcha. Okay, that's our only battle rest. Because I've healed for so long, I know that it's about between 8 and 10 seconds after I've dispelled, and I know what's going to happen with it. Oh, Mori, no! No! Don't die again! No! There we go. Oh, this hits so hard. Oh my goodness. Almost making me beg for survival there. Here we go, next one incoming. Okay, I'm gonna dispel the hunter, and I'll put that on him. There we go. Spell him again in a sec. And there we go. Avoid the swirlies. I'm also going to pop into cat after my first dispel so I can get some mana back. Here comes the dots. I'm going to use cooldown. Mori. I've left it on myself. I shouldn't have. But I know I've got a defensive and Mori had none. So I didn't want him to die. See, that's the calculation you have to make sometimes. If you know your group doesn't have defensives, and you do, then you have to make that call. Mori's going to get it again. Oh, Terra's been sent flying. Please, please spread. Oh, we're making all the mistakes today. I think this is the instance. I instantly dispelled. I was expecting pre-spreading because obviously I've got a lot of dot ticking at that point. But when I dispelled, Mori was just on the edge of Terra there. So that's partly my mistake. I'm sorry. No, I never blamed you, but do you want me to? Thanks, Folk. Oh, he's in, he's in. Oh, he never... I don't know what he just done. I wonder if his armor's broke. Oh, hold on, hold on. Here we go. He got me lead for 5.8 million. Oh my. This tests your resilience. It really does. See, when you don't play with weak auras like this one on the right, showing the times and death, when you run out of time, it just says 0. That's a bit less depressing then. But like this, it's quite scary. There we go. And I'll dispel myself. Oh, oh! My goodness, this hits hard. Okay. The jump between 11 and 12 is actually quite scary. There we go, slam. And we'll dispel him in 2, 1, now. Here comes the dot in a sec, so I want to make sure everyone's got pots on them just to keep them picked up. Here comes the first one, so it's going to be on Mori. I'll take it off. And I'm going to spam heal before the AoE. I'm going to go there. Pop out. There we go, and I'll dispel him as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to quickly try and get a little bit of mana before the dots come out. Here they come. Going to spread. I'm going to make sure the hunter stays alive. I'll dispel him in 2, 1, now. That just shows, see, after a long time playing whatever class you go on, you'll start to get comfortable of when things are available. In this case, because I've healed since oh god. 4 seconds, man, sorry. 2. That was him wanting dispelled before he got... oh, I tried to feign death the dot off. I'll pop a defensive. Oh, don't die, son, don't die. What a bop, beautiful. Thank you very much, it's much appreciated. Here we go, we're going to have the dots and then a slam. No, man, I'm good. I mean, if you've got it and it's spare, feel free. That's how he's just gave me enough of it. Thank you very much. Now I can quickly spam the rest of the group, keep us all top, without fear of losing extra mana. I'm going to go bear just in case it's on me. It's not, it's on Terra and Mori. Terra, stop charging. No! Dude, you died up halfway up the cliff. How did you manage that? A moment for our fallen warrior. We got 7 minutes. I seen it happen in slow motion there when you charged. Please don't fire. No, guys, stay here, stay here. If we're going to wait the 6 minutes, we'll need to wait here. Oh no! We have no tank. Mori, bubble. Oh.
Your survival.
Well, we've definitely seen everything that we can wipe to. Yeah. I just had the moment of, oh, he's gonna. Yeah, it was like, no! You are more than welcome for the information, by the way. The best thing to do is, when you're starting a new role, no matter what it is, ask the questions. Because 9 times out of 10, we've experienced pretty much everything that you're going to come across. So, especially if you do it for a long time. Oh no, he's dead again! So it's just 6 minutes. No, so the mistakes that happen if you're unsure about whatever it is, whether it be debuffs, weak auras, dots, whatever really, ask the questions. It's the only way to learn. No, you can't. They're trying to see if they can reset it. You can't. We're going to try it 4-man. I don't need mana. It's okay. We're good. Here comes the dots. It's on me. I'm going to spread. Oh, Mori, don't die. And the slam. Oh, Jesus. That bear. Small circle. No. Okay, we've got this. Here comes the dots. Going to be on the mage. See, as you look at it, the boss spits out a lot of bolts. And then he will also spit out 2 additional ones afterwards. See if you're looking at where your party is, if you've got a chance. You can already tell who it's going to be on. So that way you know, look, there's the first bolt. Then there's going to be 2 more. It's on the mage. No, it's on me. It's one of the 2. You can see roughly where it's going, and you can see who it's going to be. If you see them both going for the melee, start to panic. Here comes the dots again, so we're going to look. This one's going to be on the mage. Just by watching where it's coming from, that's all. So we get the dots coming out again, but we have to make sure everyone stays nice and stopped. So when they spread like this, you can see it's going that way. You know it's on a tank. Oh man, I forgot you were dead. What did we bring this hunter for? Oh man, wasted lay of hands. It was beautiful though. Okay, here comes the dots straight after this, so we need to make sure everyone stays stopped or we're going to lose someone. So again, there's the first initial bolt, and here comes the next one. Don Mori. I have no idea. The very thought of doing 19s is scary. Here comes the knock. Oh, I'm gonna get the mage, gonna get the mage. It really is a lot about teamwork the later on you get, because the slightest mistake and you can be overwhelmed. It's not so much been a problem on the lesser keys, but when it comes to it with the 12s and above, the things that you need to kick are so much more obvious. So the things that wouldn't kill you on a 10 and 11 or lesser, they're not so much of a problem, you don't notice it. But when you get to this level, it starts to get to the point where one cast does about 60-70% of your health. It's a big, big difference. Here comes the dot again. Okay, it's going to be on the bear and Mori. Oh, Mori, I can't reach you. Mori, 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 Mori. Ah, that's Hunter. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, Tara, don't die. Oh, Tara! Oh, my goodness. Oh, okay, can we actually 3-man this? Is this possible? I wonder if we can do this. I can get Mori up in 30 seconds. Okay, it's going to be on the tank, it's going to be on me. Beautiful. I'll leave it on the tank because he's He should be sturdy. Oh, Terra, please don't die. You got this, man. I'm going to quickly get a little bit of mana out of this. There we go. Back into bear. Quickly heal it up. Don't die, mage, don't die. Okay, it's going to be back on the tank. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to get Mori up. Oh, Terra, don't die. Back into bear farm. What a battle this has been. Okay, it's back on the tank. It's going to be on Mori. I'll instantly dispel him. Here comes the AoE. Heart skin because I'm not in bear form. Spell it in 2, 1, now. It seems to be on this level. You need to make sure everyone's above 50-60% health when the dots are coming in, or the first tick will kill them. Okay, it's on me. Whoa, look at that damage. Then it bear form quickly. The Resto Druid cheats that way when it comes to survival. Every time you pop into bear form, you gain a lot more health. The only downfall is I'm not playing this as spec I should be, so my damage is like 0. Who's it going to be on? It's going to be on the melee. Alright. Oh, I think this has been an emotional run. Okay, here comes the next dot. Hey, I've seen a lot worse. Oh yeah, I've been on a keystone for about 2 hours. Yeah, I think the worst I've ever had was 3 hours 40 something minutes. I've got a screenshot of it. Oh, we're gonna manage it, we're gonna manage it. Don't jump in yet, you'll still die. There we go. Oh, that was an emotional moment. 86 minutes. We nearly got it in time.
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger.
At the moment, we're just saying thank you for not quitting to the mage,
Ready to put an end
because
to Vane's fate.
he was a complete random from looking for group as well, and that was beautiful that he didn't leave. So, and no, actually, I think I've got a decent moment. Sec. Hero. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't actually think I need anything unless it's from the vault. I've actually been changing most of my stuff to 636 crafted stuff, so. Yeah, probably. I'll take a quick tea drink, actually, because I was quite parched after that. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to take a quick little break at the moment because I've run out of tea during that. And oh my goodness, that lasted quite a bit longer than expected. But when I'm back, I'm going to be doing a few more keys, I think. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoops, that's it fixed. Yeah, no, I was just quickly putting my flask down. With 605 and 606, that's more than enough. The biggest thing you'll have to look for when it comes to Holy Pala, one sec till I quickly relog. There's a lot of different builds that you can go. I'll try not to overload you too much when you're just beginning. But as Holy, if you play Lightsmith, you do a lot of shielding on your party, so they take a lot less damage. But when you go Herald of the Sun, you have more power through your Holy Shocks, so that it's easier to spot heal people. Lightsmith is actually really, really good, but only when you play this version of it, the Avenging Crusader. It sort of works really well, but requires a bit more coordination because you play around that and you play around your Beacon of Virtue. It's overwhelming because it only looks like a 15-second cooldown. But if you use that when people have taken damage and you need it for a boss mechanic or a trash mechanic, and you don't have an AoE heal, you then have to sacrifice stuff like your Divine Toll or your Avenging Crusader or your Avenging Wrath, depending how you've spec'd. Now, all of the cooldowns in Pala are quite short, but it's also very easy to just be overwhelmed with group damage when mistakes happen. But that's usually the build I play. It's not the one you're supposed to. I don't play Shield of the Righteous at all, because when it comes to melee, I know I struggle with that. So I prefer a more ranged style of healing. But otherwise you'd play stuff like that there, which allows you for free Word of Glories. And one sec. You do, yeah, one sec, I'll pass you, honey. There you go. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Lightsmith definitely works. I've used that on +10s and +11s. And do I have some meters here from it? Hold on. Ah, there we go. That's a +11 Dawnbreaker as a ranged-based Holy Lightsmith. And as you can see, Word of Glory is really, really high. Holy Bulwark is simply the armaments you throw out. And it does so much passive. And then I've got the other ones I think were done as, yeah, the 13 I done, and the 12 was done as Herald of the Sun, which just has a lot more power in the heal. Yeah, one sec, honey, what you want to log on to? We'll see what we can do. Oh, I know. Sorry, that's my partner. She normally jumps on to do some keys as well. Let's see. See, I've got all of the healers at a high level as well for it, even my evoker, my monk and everything. So I do a lot of footage regarding those. But there's different classes that just have more raw throughput when they're required. Because if you use your Beacon of Virtue at the wrong time, and you compare that to a Resto Shaman's totems, you just press Healing Stream Totem and everybody gets healed. If you've not got that, you then use Healing Tide Totem. Or you've got Ascendant. It's just crazy. They seem to have cooldowns for everything, and the Paladin seems to work a little bit harder. But I like that challenge. So it just depends on what takes your fancy. If you like the challenge, Holy Pala is a beautiful choice. Just going to quickly find out what we're up to. You're just finishing that aisle. Oh, if you end up changing or your other classes don't have the adequate item level, don't worry too much about falling behind. I'm still waiting to find out what we're going to get up to. I'll quickly show you the vendor. Siren Island, I believe it's the Tertullian, or the one just beside him. See, Holy Paladin is really, really nice, and the best part about it is you're a battle res class, and because you also use a shield and heavy armor, a lot of the hits don't do much to you. It's one of these NPCs. Yeah, this NPC here. Argaron, Quartermaster. and it gives you 584 gear. It's a nice easy catch up to start with. Or if you go around and kill the rares, they give you high item level stuff as well. So it's a good challenge. Honey, am I healing? Am I tanking? Am I damaging? What am I doing? Or do you want me to pull Terra? I'll see what Terra's up to. One sec. I think Terra might be needing a wee break. He's down here somewhere. Terra. There he is. Speaking of which, have you signed up to the raid on Friday? Have you? You have, yeah, you've signed up in your monk. Is that the one you're bringing? Oh, he's back.
He's alive. Don't talk to me.
Oh, you leave poor Terra be. That man's had a stressful key. Poor Terra. On the way, say, having my dinner. Dude. No. Oh, that poor man struggles. Yeah, the mind honestly boggles. Now, if he's wanting to do that, do you want to tag along and try and heal it? I don't know what he's up to. He's been sort of bouncing between 10s and 12s. Oh, come on, you healed a 7 and you were fine. Oh, that's 4-0. You healed a 7, no problem.
Yeah, I'm shaman.
Oh, go on, you're shaman. There we go, love. Apparently I'm invited. I don't even know if I'm coming on my shaman. Hold on.
Where are you going?
I was about to hide this to find out what it was after. That's gonna hide that way. That one's that one. There we go. If it's an easy level, feel free to tag on. No? Because that's what. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm mentioning heavy medication. I've just had a lot of surgeries in the last couple of years myself, so not uncommon when it comes to different types of medications. So thankfully they've all since left. So good stuff. But I know certain stuff really destroys people. Let's see what we're going to get up to. So you healing? You tanking? Oh, one sec. There was a sneezing fit incoming. Terror. The mind boggles with you, dude. Oh, man. What was mine again? That was...
Which one of many?
Oh, I know. The anti-nausea meds. Oh. And on sorter.
And that's oh, there's no.
What keystone have I got in this? Oh god, I've got a 12. I don't think you want to heal a 12.
I'll poke out my palette. You know? Bloody nose. Frontal.
Oh, he's got a city of threads. I'm just trying to find out where he's wanting to drag me to at this point, and I'll relog accordingly. I feel like the man's personal heal DPS spots. Like, what do you need? Okay, I'll come in that. What do you need? I'll come in that one.
It is not removed.
That's the thing. I think most of my healers at this point are like 25, 26. What's this one? Oh, hell. Okay. 27, 87. Oops. Out of all the ones I've done, though, the hardest one to do in a pickup group tend to be Necrotic Wake. It's been emotional. Because when you get to the second boss, let me just bring it up. When you get to this one here, there are so many things that can go wrong. When the mages aren't interrupted on the frostbolt volley, if the tank doesn't drag them up to the crossbowman, if no one interrupts the dragon, oh, there's so much that can happen. I'm going to suggest invite you, that way we can find out what we're coming on. Yeah, I'm not, dude, I'm talking about you and I've not even pressing the button. Hello? Yeah, we should be good. No. Honey, you might want to pop onto your headset for this. I can't actually do the 1 sec. I can't actually do the switching over between the stream and that. Sorry, love. 10, pushing 11. Okay. Oh, actually, I might be able to. 1 sec. See if I can get this changed across. 1 second. So I can do that. And change this down slightly. And then I can have Discord coming through my main speakers. Hold on 1 sec. That way my partner can hear along as well. Okay, that should be all right now. First thing he hears, Maury! Poor guy. So, it's either me or you that's healing. So, what do you fancy doing? You do healing your tank. Well, it depends what you want to try, because the hunter that we had there a moment ago was actually, he actually had a lot of good points when it came to the Disc Priest, because it does manage the damage a lot, and my Resto Druid done nothing there. No, I was doing like, what, 100k overall? Don't even have the log. For the last instance we just done. Yeah, yeah. Did someone just say boob? Give me two. I think Mori ran away after the last instance. I think at that point he's like, nope, 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 nope. I'm instanced. See, told you. That was a case of Terra. I just can't do it. Well, the one you injected with your syringe? Is it moist? That's such a dirty word, by the way. First, I'm trying to remember the name of my priest. Ryu Saki. And I'll just reload. I don't mind either way. If we're doing the 10, I'll probably bring my priest and just do some nuke. Where is my flask? Do you think you can heal a 10? Okay, that answered that question.
I could probably heal it, but everybody would be dying.
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, my priest as well.
I'd be like, oh, no.
Now this one needs to get fixed anyway. I need 15 score. Let me just fix this to discipline. And make sure everything's set up accordingly. I believe so. KSH is Keystone Hero. It's when you hit 2500 score. You get your first one at, I think, 500, then 1000. And when you get 2000 score, you're Keystone Master. And at 2500, it's Keystone Hero. And when the patch comes, it's 2850, which will be Keystone Legend. There will be a new mount and some other changes regarding Keystones. Yeah, and it actually looks really cool, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it. It looks awesome. The name of that mage gone daft. I think Terra was that way 2 minutes ago with that last instance. That man was losing his marbles. So let me see. I need to get some flasks and I need to get some. Well, gone daft in Scottish is basically you're losing your mind. And it's also what we normally refer to in Scottish as, your rocker. Scottish and Irish are generally quite quick and quite easy. It's the difference between the two is, apart from it sounding quite really quick.
Then you can understand that.
Oh yeah, easy enough.
I can't on that.
It helps having heritage as Irish as well, so it's easy enough. And then when I speak Dutch, it just sounds so alien, so yeah.
I could always play German.
So, sorry, film even. We were doing, what was it, Grimbatal?
I don't know.
Maar, zie. Ja, een beetje. Ja, spreek een beetje Nederlands. And broken Dutch, but Dutch nonetheless. So, who wants my PI? Who wants my pie? Let me see. I think that can be arranged.
I'm just here to bring things.
No, no, I'm simply sharing the pie.
Ooh, yeah.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? It was a Grimbatal, wasn't it? Aye, I think so. I'm going there anyway. If it's no, I can get summoned. It's all good.
I'm not sure the place was already viewable at that point
How so?
because you were still switching it over.
No, it's still, I've got it on. I'm going to use it in a sec, so I'm going to shake my flask. 1 sec. That sounded so wrong. It sounded better in my head. I'm going to shake it. Oh, Jesus. I haven't used my priest as discipline for about 6 weeks, I think. It's been quite a while. What's my... I don't even have the ring. Oh, my goodness.
I'm sure it's like a rating bike.
Oh, Tara, I'm sorry. I've realised that I don't even have the ring on this character.
Oh, that's fine. You don't need it.
I shall fix that. Yeah, I went there earlier, but I think you have to complete the whole quest line in order to do it because my druid was just on the floor. Anyone need a summon?
What? Where am
I need to complete the quest line. We're going to Grimbatal. Well, at least that's the one I've committed to. Oh, we're all here. No, no, no. She's porting over. Hey, hey, we got the portals for her. She's using them. Hmm? What?
Oh, yeah, the portals are...
Yeah, that's really beautiful. Yeah, I really don't mean to scare you. I'm trying to remember how to play discipline. So give me 2 pulls. Good evening. Okay, that one. Okay, my buttons are still the same. That one. Yeah, everything's in the right place. All right, should be good. No, this will be the 10 from Cat. Yeah, don't stick it in. She's being naughty. She's talking about sticking things in. Don't let her put her key in. She said it, no me. Good. The disgust in his voice there. No, absolutely not. I was like, excuse me. That was party quit. Yeah. Sounds like England. Sussex area. Oh, is he? No, definitely English. That works too. Yeah, it's like you've lost your mind. But they're beautiful. But I love Gandalf as well, that's true. You shall not pass! Yeah, brilliant, love it. He's got to be. Tell me he's a god. Is he a gnome? What is he? Ugh, he's a human. Should have been. If it was for Gandalf, it should have been a wee god, a wee gnome. How many timers are you starting? I told you, Terra's lost it.
He didn't do that.
Terra, what happened to Incarnation? The man's gone mad. I think we broke him. Yumpy, indeed. Our boy's gone yumpy. See, I'm just hoping these buttons are in the right place. Let me see. Oh, we sidestep, love it. Interrupt the tremor, please. Thank you. Oh, that stun works too. Beautiful. We've also got the dragon. Okay, so we're going to avoid the knockback. Or just get hit with the knockback. Tara, where are you tanking us? Where is he tanking us? Okay. Normally when you pull this destroyer, the big Drake, you want to try and do it in such a position where the group can line of sight at the cast coming up. I'll show you in a second. This one, Umbral Winds. If you line of sight, you don't get knocked back and you don't take damage. But if your tank is against you, good luck. Just be thankful he's tanking. Okay, debuff on wee Gandalf there. There we go. See? Who needs a key or a ring? This one here, if you have a class that can de-enrage, the Overseer will buff the rest of the group. They just need de-enrage. But unfortunately, we don't. So, as long as you avoid the swirlies as well and interrupt the mass tremor. Honey, that's you. Mass tremor. Make sure you kick it, please. I've actually got my partner on this key with me as well, so if she screws up, I can shout at her. And then get slapped in the process. Oh, you should have kicked it. Wow. Sorry, honey. A common pull when you do high keys in this place is all of this next section. So you'll want to save your cooldowns for that part. So this will be all here. No, I'm not telling Tara. I hope he doesn't do it. Okay, I'm going to pop that. I'm going to pop this. Get some cooldowns rocking. Do some damage. The Discipline Priest almost feels like a DPS, and it just cheats. Oh, cat, I gave you my pie as well, dude. Wasting a good pie. The rogues can, aye. So he can. I forgot we had a druid tank. Well, if he dies, he should have de-enraged. Yeah, even with lesser item level, this thing is doing phenomenal damage. Yeah, Tara, de-enrage, please. Thank you. What's what thing? What thing? Yeah, the emissary. When the emissary spawns this week, please make sure you switch to it and kill it as quickly as possible. And interrupt any of the mass tremors you see coming out. There's one here. There, we're done, well done. I'll fear the next ones. And avoid the swirlies whenever you can. See, this is just hectic overload, this section. Gonna be a mass tremor coming out. Oh, cringe. Cringe, don't die. Come on, Gandalf, stay alive. Honey, you've got bubbles, you've got defensives, you use them. Ah, you're a pal, I pop something. Don't die. There we go. I'll remember how to use priest eventually, don't you worry. See, nobody died. Heart attack. Grimbattle, there's key pack when you're flying. You want to use your number 1 on this pack in the corner. You want to use your number 1 on this pack and this pack. And you want to try and make sure you get these two, especially on such low health. Otherwise, it's going to be a trouble later on. You can't hit the boss, no, because he just resets. So once you've not got any more stacks of 1 left, just spam number 2 on the select packs that I showed you. And this one here. Especially the Destroyer. That's quite a pain in the bum for knockbacks. Oh, wait, why can't I buff? Oh, he's on a dragon, that's why I can't buff. I thought I never bound my buff though. Okay, we've got 3 Earth Callers. We're going to make sure we interrupt, please. Oh, or not. And that's what happens when you don't interrupt on a 10. You just didn't like me. No love for your healer. Yeah, I got I got slammed with 2 casts. Let's just say they seen a priest. He died. We're going to get the enrage in a second, which is going to make every mob around him huge. I'm almost there. When you see I'll go all the way back and die in the process. That's very possible, yeah. Hey, I'm trying. Getting laughed at and everything. Scandalous. Yeah, don't do that. Tell him how to DPS. Yeah, maybe the man does not like DPSing. You didn't have to tag along. That was your choice. See, that's me getting bitched at. Normally her role is either the one I'm trying to do now, which is what she's going to be learning to do, which is healing, or she's normally the tank. So for her to DPS in her paladin is quite a moment. Oh, what an interrupt. Love it. That works. As long as it doesn't get us cast off. Oh, Gandalf, don't die. Use your mage stuff. Here we go. Should be bloodlust. Heroism. Hero. Okay, this one we just find a safe spot and then nuke. Don't make the mistake when the circle's on you here. It will send you the direction you're looking. So if you're looking away from the boss, you will get knocked away from the boss. Let's see if this can manage this easy enough. Oh, don't die. Good job. Yeah, I can't do that at the moment. It's alright. Beautiful. This one's going to be the tank buster, and we're going to have an AoE, so I'll pop down barrier. Yeah, please. Let me step over to the one beside it. Make sure Terra doesn't die. I'm sorry if it's information overload. It's usually what I do with my partners here as well. You'll hear me just talking through the videos of what's going to happen next. Or what should happen. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. So let me put the safe area again. You've got plenty of time to move. It's on me. I'm going to try and make sure I put it at the edge, and I'll look away from the edge because I don't want to get sent flying. We've got AoE incoming as well, so I'm going to shield myself. This one in the middle. There we go. Plenty of space and time. Now, from a healer point of view, when we're moving from time to time, the tank will get a debuff on him, which is just a tank buster. They have to use their defenses for that. And we lost Gandalf. No! Hole overtook. Oh, Terra, don't die. And you Could have, but what's on cooldown? Oh, this is the far one. No, 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 no. Okay. Pop a wee defensive here. And then keep DPS. Move to the middle. Gandalf, behave yourself. These myth wizards can never know what they're up to. Until I haven't used this in high keys for a long time, I'm making so many mistakes. Yeah, that works. Okay, okay. He's going to hide in a safety zone. He wants to clear most of this area before we engage the boss. Oh, you're not the tank, honey. Behave yourself. It can be very easy, which is misleading. See, this part here, there's 3 casters. As long as you make sure interrupts go on the chained mind cast, or at least stun or CC them when they're casting it, then the group's fine, because this is what happens otherwise. And nobody's interrupting it. Oh, Jesus! That is beautiful. Thank you for the heal. If it doesn't get interrupted, it's not just a stun, it also drains your health really, really quickly. Which, if they like their heals, they'll do something about it. Comes the AoE again. I need a few pulls just to get this class down again, because I'm making... Oh, he's pulled that one. There, a boss. Boss. I know. Yeah, I'm scared. What's it doing? If you have an interrupt, it's more important to make sure you use it. Because if you don't interrupt, it's something you'll have to heal. So, I'm not going to use PI, I think, because this is going to be a bit... Oh, I might as well. That's not a point. You're getting rest, you're getting rest, you're getting rest. Don't get up yet. Don't get up, please don't get up. And you're good. Better no! I should have that on like some sort of soundboard. But no, if you manage to use an interrupt, it's something you don't have to. He's built more! The man's lost his mind! Oh, we're dead. I'm stunned as well. GG. Oh, Tara, I love you, mate. So, Tara, you'll always be on a safe spot. You're having a senior moment. Hey, that's subjective. You're only as old as you feel. So, as a holy paladin, no. Oh, honey, as a holy paladin, your interrupts are very rough to come by because you need to be in melee to do them. I'm getting stunned. I'm getting stunned. I'm getting stunned. I'm dead. I'm dead. Do something. Ah! Oh, you're at your mercy of your group. I got chained mind and stunned to death. Oh my. Not so much, no. See, I've noticed a common trend though. Whenever I relog to my priest, everything goes wrong. You leave poor Terra be, he's trying. That man's got a heart of gold. And we've got group damage again. Bus. Terra, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm watching you, bear. Yeah, there we go. On these packs here, it looks like with my placer profile that the caster is the only important one, but it's not. This blazing shadow flame that you've seen across my screen there is a tank buster dot that stacks. they will need some cooldown, or at least some careful control of their health. Because it is enough to actually drop a tank. Yeah, you had that trouble a while back, didn't you, Annie? As you can see, his health is disintegrating, and it looks like there's nothing on him. It's the dot. Where's the bear going? I'm watching you, bear. Where's he going? I need a leash. He's pulled the boss. What's he doing?
Running away from Steve.
Honey, go get a dog leash. I need it. Oh, I'm not in range. Oh, terror. Right, this one here, where you see bait in the middle of the screen, it targets a player's location and will do a frontal and then leave a massive patch. So what you want to try and do is make sure you're at a wall, just so that you can avoid after him being covered in flames. This one, this Molten Fury, is a tank buster. I'm going to put a cooldown on him. I'm going to put this Molten Spark behind the boss, away from where we're going to kite. Honey, cooldown. Honey. There we go. Thank you. You never popped the cooldown. Yeah, I'd seen that. You've got a minute-long cooldown. You're fine. Divine Purpose, I think it is, or Divine Protection and Field of Vengeance. Pop something before they pop you. Oh, she's making me cry. He's out to get me. I love it. Don't forget the affix. Going to be a bit of AoE again, so I'm going to put down barrier. I'm going to spam my heals through. I'm watching you, Gandalf, at the back. There's beautiful barriers for you too. Nope. No F's given. Love it. Make sure you move out the flames. Don't die. See what happens when you remember your cooldowns. It's beautiful. Better run. Good. There we go. See? Good bear. I knew the man had it in him. Oh, here comes the area again. I'm going to get cooked. There we go. API on cat. Oh, Jesus. I didn't panic. Oh. He's on the affix. Terra. There we go. They had full faith in him. Oh my goodness. He's pulling that back as well. We're just clearing everything. If he's pulling this pack, that will mean he's missing the Drake pack later on. Or the, yeah, the little alcove maybe. That'll be one of those two he's missing. A wee nooking cranny, indeed. Oh, is there any command that I need to get? Change mind and interrupt. Well, fear, same thing. I think I need a bit more haste on my priest. 28. Oh, dude, defensive. See, that's the most alarming thing in a disciplined priest. When people's health starts to drop, and as a natural healer, I'm tempted to throw heals, but you heal through doing damage, and it's a strange concept. Are we just pulling that one solo? Yeah, we're just pulling that one solo. Okay. Normally you pull this lava bender with this pack in the corner, because they don't do much scary. And then you take the enforcer pack round to the left, and this pack. But he's got other plans. I'm sure he's got a reason for it. I like it. I trust my bear. Ascension, this is just pulsing damage. Don't die. This is pulsing damage that naturally gets stronger as the time goes on. So it's like a race when it gets to 45%. And if you don't move out of the AoE, you start to die. No, so we're taking that back, okay. See, I told you I had reason to the madness. Do me a favour when this enforcer gets on, just in case he doesn't de-enrage it, and it gets on 5 stacks, done it please. Oh, he's actually de-enraging, cool. Hey, I'm just glad you found your de-enrage button for that mob, beautiful. Indeed. See if you can, I'm going to mark the other pack, and if you pull it together, I'll ask Snuggles to actually stun the other one, okay? Okay, thank you. Now, the reason I mentioned that there, the next pack has 2 enforcers, which both enrage, yeah, which both enrage and can really destroy the tank. Oh, we've only got 2D curses. Remember to dispel curses, please. I'm normally the healer that's got a curse or a cleanse for it.
Oh, a curse.
Give us a curse. The pirate's booty. Dispel. Please dispel me. Please, 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 please. Both the mage and the druid can do it. They don't like me. I've seen a common theme here. They don't like me. There we go. Honey. Bartender problem. That's true. Honey, come out of the spell book, please. You're using a spell book. You're going to make me cry. There's no fine. You're the damage. Go to the spell book. Oh. Oh! Cat, don't die. Beautiful. Beautiful use of your Cloak of Shadows. Thank you kindly. It feels so alien being on a priest, though. You have next to nothing you can help your group with apart from the odd fear. Okay. I'm spam healing more than I should. There's the affix at the back. Affix. Oh, here comes the AoE. Oh, he's talking about the Shiv, the de-enrage from the rogue. Honey, I'm looking across, looking at your defensives. Yeah, see, as soon as the ascension starts happening, you're supposed to pop it. I was raising you. When ascension happens, if you pop a defensive, you'll survive the hits because it ticks stronger and stronger the more you do it. I know you don't notice that normally as a tank because you're good. What was Terra up there? Terra? Oh, don't die! Oh. Guilty! Hey, if you make a mistake, you might as well own it. Sorry, guys. See, I actually pulled by mistake, faded, and then noticed Cat got aggro, and I'm like, oh no. I was like, Terra's going to save him. He's going to save him. No, he's not. Oh, now you're waiting for a race. Oh, see. You know we are so not timing this. I thought you said you solar us. I know, because we died.
Okay. Like double cast.
The tank didn't realize that we died. Oh. Ah, poor Terra. Okay, so that's what you don't do. You know what? Because he's not marked, that's what it is. Pop this up. Let's see if we get a wee bit of damage on. There you get a spell book. Need as much damage as we can get. Up, up. Spellbook warrior there. Look at her on the bridge, slacking. Evidence in the recordings. Slacking. I'm curious how Discipline Priest is going to be with the next patch because they're losing one of their major defenses in Rapture. Speaking of Rapture, why is it not showing on my UI? I'll have to fix that. Did I already change that for the PTR? No. I don't think anyone was actually decursing me, so thank you for the word of glory. I did see it, don't worry. Oh, I know you don't. Right, defensive, please, defensive. There we go. When that one's out, because Ascension happened. And next defensive. Yeah. Oh, oh. My goodness, this thing's lasting a while. 1.17 million. Ah. Mine says that group, just in case someone mistakenly walks into it. Mine says such a beautiful skill. So we'll dot everything up and hope for the best. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Thank you. See, I don't want to give him PI right now because the next pack is brutal. Double AoE.
I don't know what's pulling, but that was pretty nice. You kill something, it dies, and the next guy dies.
Ah, poor mage pool for him there.
People have always been that simple. Yeah, well, no, I have not.
Okay, let's see. Here comes the AoE pop it. Oh, double AoE. No. You don't phase these two together. What you're trying to normally do in this pack is make sure you stagger when you phase them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, don't die. Don't die. Oh, don't die. Oh. Normally the aim is not to pull them down to the AoE phase together. I think that's easier said than done because we've got a Pala that's cleaving, we've got a Rogue that's dotting everything up, and a Frost Mage, so we're screwed either way.
Well, later you
Exactly, I mean, that's just cleave central, so it's all good.
and we have a group.
Yeah, that Druid's questionable. Mm. Ah, you know I'm kidding. Here comes the ads. When the ads spawn, they will fixate on one person with a line. Do not run into it if you have the line. It's on me. If it hits me, I will explode and kill everyone in the group. So if you've got the line on you, do not let that mob hit you. Here comes the next one from the fire patch. It's important to note because one spawns now. When the dragon spawns, which is coming up now, two will spawn. Very important to note. I have full faith in you. Dude! Oh no, I can't see. Oh, what's this bear doing to me? Oh, oh, mercy me. Oh, remember the emissary under the bus. That's okay. As long as you don't die to the flames, we're good. Here come the ads. And here comes the knockback, which will take everyone into the air. You want to make sure everyone stays nice and healthy and above 60% health. If not, when the knockback, Twilight Buffer comes in, you'll die. Now, what the tank's doing here is quite sneaky with the boss. He's putting it in a little nook, I suppose, which is simply meaning that the ads will spawn directly under him. The only downfall is if you're melee, is you gotta dodge these flames. Terra, don't die, Terra, don't die. Oh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. The mobs hit someone and we died. Okay. I'm not sure who they hit, I didn't see. I can do that. Even though your team killed me, you scumbag. What do we think? Do we think it was on purpose? Just when I said I had full faith in him as well. Like, watch this.
Doing this yesterday in the group and on my tank. So I went to put my transcendence over where you tank the boss. Walked over there. Priest yanks me back. Starts pinging the fucking box.
Yeah. See, that's the same thing when it comes to warlocks. See, you put a gateway down specifically for a certain mechanic, like Arakara's last boss. You'll gateway, and you get gripped at the last moment, and you're like, no! Ah, when you have full faith in your group. Oh, look at you, Resonum. Paladins have got the best res. I love the excuse book that they pull out every time they're doing it. It's brilliant. Yeah, so in chapter such and such and paragraph this. What had on the next page? I love it. I mean, I had in this guy close-up version now. Start resing them again, please. Yeah, start resing them again, please. Show me the excuse book. See? Oh, I don't see it on my screen. No. Oh, I see it for this angle. I think. I hope.
I'm even going through the pages.
Oh, it's there now. Yeah, the excuse book. Best thing about being a paddler. So what killed you this time? I think he lied. Oh, Terra. For anyone that knows good old Smokey in the Minute, where are you, you son bitch? Tail grabbing your ass. Do you think we finally broke him? I think you might need a new keyboard. Oh, welcome back. So remember that full faith in you I was talking about.
Oh, no. No, not then.
I'll give you a bit more space next time when Valiona spawns. Oh, I wasn't.
Okay.
You were fine, I wasn't. Cat, no.
Get that, go out, okay, that's the start. No, go ahead and find out now. Okay, the corner, I'm super cozy and warm.
I know, but I died.
Apparently I cannot learn lay on hands.
You don't, you're not me.
How can you not have learned lay of hands? See, it's fixating on Gondaff. He cannot let that mob hit him. So create some space. And the rest of us, if you don't have the line on you, you can freely go up and smack it. There is a bit of a bug, or it's intended, I'm not sure. Right, I'm running away this time, Tara. Good man! Now, there's a bit of a bug
Yeah, you know,
where if you stun the ads, they will switch target after the stun. So just be careful if you use that on your paladin. Here come the ads. Here comes the knockback as well. We'll make sure everyone stays nice and healthy. Look at that. Paladin gave me freedom and everything. Love it. That's just going to use your horseman up. Yep. So it wasn't even intended. I take it back then.
I'm like, freedom. Use it on.
Okay, if you have a class that can dispel curses, it's easy enough. Just take it off. Otherwise, you have to heal through the damage. Here come the ads. One's on me. So during the buff, or the buffet, I need to make sure I'm not knocked into them. Tara, you said you were okay. Don't lie to me, man. Mind the ad. There, the affect. Here comes the next curse. Then we're going to get ads in a second again. I'll make sure everyone stays nice and topped. We use a defensive for the knockback. What were you cackling at? That was cheat death from the rogue. Don't die, cat. Don't do it. No. See, we got this. 4% more.
well done, guys.
I know it came out.
And we're healthy. There we go. This is the downfall of Discipline Priests when the group's half dead and you have nothing to hit. Okay. This is one of the hardest packs in the whole dungeon. You've got lots of casters. Ones that do the chained mind. You've got the Enforcer that does a tank buster. And you've got the curses as well. So lots going on. Lay of hands, beautiful. What was that for?
Oh no, I was trying to see how I can make it work.
Did you fat finger lay of hands?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I was trying to see how I could make that button go.
Normally by pressing it.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong, I'm probably playing this so wrong. It's been too long since I've done this. Oh, we're taking the dragon. Okay. Okay, I've got the first debuff, which means I'm going to drop little patches on the floor. Then I'm going to get to a safe spot where I don't get knocked away. Gandalf, no! Again, it's going to be on me, so I'll pop another defensive on me. And then we have to line of sight again, going a bit further this time, so that I don't get knocked back. I don't think the group got the memo. Honey, I think you were the only one that made it.
Horses for the win.
Discipline definitely struggles when you have nothing to hit. As a healer, when you get to this part, you've got the Faceless Corruptors. They will channel Corrupt on one member. That person needs triage healing. So you'll have to funnel your heals into that person, or else they will get destroyed. Next one's coming up. Going to be on cats. There we go. That was definitely a big heal. I've seen that. If you get hit with these black swirlies on the floor, you'll be mind controlled. Your teammates will smile and they will batter you senseless. Okay, Gandalf's got the dots. We're just going to keep nuking. Hopefully, I'm at damage can take care of it. Beautiful. Next one's going to come out after the swirlies. Who's it going to be on? Let me see. We're going to preempt this. It's going to be on cat.
We saw a guy last week. He was doing 19. He was 3.5 million. He was doing 1.87 million in the box in a single target. I had no idea how that possible. He was doing almost 2 million.
What class?
Yeah. He was a whole primary from spec. That nice.
He's not seen the affix. Affix at the back. I know. Or anyone that's got aggro. Okay, Gandalf's got the other dots, so we'll have to make sure we do some triage. See, he's popped a defensive there, a massive defensive. And he just made that so much easier. If your group does not pop defensives, though, during the dot, you just get destroyed. I'm dead. Oh, that was just in time. Cat, no.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's just...
No dot, no damage. I can't seem to out-heal this on a Discipline Priest. This is bizarre. What am I missing? No, I mean the dot. I'm missing something with this. It's going to be on you, defensive, please. Oh yeah, of course. You pop a defensive in that. I'm dead. Wow, Discipline struggles with that. Okay. My Paladin does not struggle with that at all. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Here comes the party, just coming down the steps. This next boss can be quite youchy if you're overwhelmed, because there's a lot of AoE damage that comes in, especially at the very start, but you've got time to pick the group up. But when you have to find the small safe area that spawns, 2 people will be marked with a massive dot. You need to make sure they stay all healthy. See, this is the AoE that's incoming. Avoid the tentacles that spawn from the swirlies. And this one here, it says find shelter. There's a safety spot you have to find in the room. I'm going to be over this side. It gets progressively lower and lower. Cat's dead. Okay. So we have to spread out with the dots. He didn't spread out, he died. Paladin, you're killing me. You're still killing me. I can't move. Oh, sorry, nothing. Just on in there. Can you resist? Oh, the cackle. You're supposed to help your healer. You evil thing, you. That cackle, man. Here comes the AoE damage. Okay, so I have to find a safety zone again. Okay, it's going to be this side. The closest side that you see the ring getting narrower from, you have to move the other way. group damage incoming. Pala, please don't kill me this time. Defensives are great, honey. They are not rainy days. You can pop more than one. Okay. If he wasn't using survival instincts there, I was going to pop a defensive for him. So it's going to be group-wide damage incoming. I'm going to line up Radiance, Mind Blast, and that should be enough to keep everyone alive. It's easy enough. The damage as a Holy Pala can easily be covered when using just Virtue and Divine Toll. The damage gets progressively harder, the AoE ticking, when the small ads die. So if your group AoEs the small ads too fast, then you're struggling. So if your DPS have just went, ads, DPS, numbers, when the shadow AoE happens, you're in for pain. Because look, the small ads here, they won't be doing much damage to them, hopefully. And this Void Surge gets damage increase when the small ads die. I'll show you the debuff in just a second. Trouble, I get stunned as well. No! Okay. Nothing to see here. That debuff there when the small ads die. Extra shadow damage. I'm going to find a safety spot. Hopefully nobody kills me. Honey.
Wasn't me.
Okay, we're going to get a tank buster that's coming out. He's got a defensive still running for us. He should be okay. Out of time, but emotional. Oh, we get a missed 9 as well. Thank you very much. I was going to say, why am I getting plate gear? I forgot it was a warband stuff.
Okay, I've got a wand here up to 626 if anybody else wants it.
Oh, I'm good, thanks. Don't worry. No, I've actually got a full one. With my gear, I should be doing better on healing, sorry.
Okay, coming up, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone.
No worries, thanks for coming.
Cheers. Good tomorrow, guys.
Take care, thank you. That's him stopping for this evening, so we'll pop off of that for Discord. Alrighty, you want to do a quick wee one for learning, or what do you want to do? Okay, so that means I got a chance to switch to my tanky tank. Alrighty, where's my guardian? And this is where my partner tries out her healing. Now all I need to do is find out what key you've got. Have you actually opened your vaults? Okay. Alrighty, I'm resting. I'll quickly respect back to guardian. Where's my right set? So that one, that one. Let me see what I'm supposed to be using. Where's my citrine? More damage. No, I like that one better. Red one. Now we'll go with that and see how it goes. Okay, honey, talk to me. What key have you got? That's a very good question. It's lost. What do you mean it's lost? +4 Dawnbreaker. Okay. In that case, let's see if we can find some people. +4. Yeah, I mean, anyone that's on here as well, if you want to tag along to a +4 Dawnbreaker, feel free. Otherwise, I'll ask in the community and we'll see what we can do. Ah, you're fine. And once we find the people for it, I'll quickly port over. Are you set as healer? You are set as healer.
I think so, yeah.
He's augmentation signed up as healing. Do you think that was a mistake?
Remember? Nah.
Because you're a healer, honey. That's your role. See, I don't want to take beast. I'd rather actually prioritize people that haven't done it before and either have got less score or no score. Because that gives them a chance. How else are you meant to learn? So I prefer people either with no score or sub 1,000 score. So, what happened?
I'm all the way.
Oh, okay. We'll see if we'll see if somebody without score. I don't really want to take another monk because you're the monk. For example, this group here, they have score, but they're lesser item level. Absolutely. I'm not against that. This two here, I do not want them. They have no place in a +4. There we go. An enhancement shaman with no score. I love it. You're coming. Beautiful. Right, Dawnbreaker. Let's port over. I like tank in this instance. I really do.
I like pretending to know what I'm doing.
Just DPS. Dust Weaver. Pretend to you're healing.
Right?
That works too. Let's summon the dragon. It's a devastation. It's sad, but let's make sure to set to mythic because I was farming some gold earlier. I think he's still in Dalaran. Dalaran, Donegal. Dalaran, I'm going back a few expansions. I don't know if there's anyone else. Let's summon the Yaman just in case. I don't know if he's close. Relog if you want. Oh wait, you can't relog. It's your key. Thank you very much, Rox. In that case, have a wonderful night's sleep and cheers for tagging along. Do remember, if you want some practice doing so and doing some keys, feel free to send me a message. I'll gladly tank a few instances while you learn. In the meantime, best of luck. Right, let's see what we can do with this and see if we can do the first double pull as well. Oh, sorry, I messed up. No, you don't do any buff. No. So we're going to do a ready check. I'll make sure I'm getting well fit. Yeah, I can actually, yeah. It is your key. 7 minutes on my flask. I'll quickly pop that as well. Do you want some flasks? You shouldn't need them. I just like popping them by default. So make sure I'm in the right spec. Make sure I'm in the right gear. Okay. Oh, I forgot Incarnation. I've been telling Tara off for that as well. No! He'd be proud of me. See, he's rubbing off on me. That's what it is. See, I'll tank in human form. Rawr, here we go. Oh, honey. There we get some. Oh, that dragon had aggro. Behave yourself, boy. Or gal, whatever you are. I don't judge. If it's a debuff, you move out and dispel yourself and then continue DPSing. As long as you're healing something, that works. Yeah, it's a talent where, regardless of what they're doing, if they're doing DPS, there's a chance to spawn extra wolves. He's enhancement, yeah. That's see, enhancement's got like an encyclopedia for how to do DPS on it, so I have got the utmost respect for anyone that does DPS on it. Spell the dragon, please. I don't know how they do so much damage on it. Because when I play my enhancement, I don't do those numbers. I do some numbers, but it's nothing to write home about. Dispel them. Thank you. If you play it to have fun, that's what counts as well. It's going to be on the shaman, so a big burst of damage on him. Watch the healing on the shaman. And madam, that was very brave. Such a manly squeal there. Liked it. Loved it. Roll for the ship. Big damage on the warrior. Okay, we're going to pop this and we'll go for a walk. Under the ship. Above the ship. Da-da-da-da. Dink. There we go. See? Beautiful. We'll pop some cooldowns on this bad boy as well. If you're tanking this, the commander mob does a nasty dot on you regardless of what keystone level it is. And it can be very crippling to survive. So just be a wee bit careful when you pop your defenses. Top damage on the bear. Hey, you've done 200k as a healer. And you're not exactly good geared. I was trying to make you sound better. Oh, you... I take it back. Where's the damage? Okay, so this one here, we're going to try and make sure that we position the boss away from the circles that spawn. That way when the obsidian beams happen, people have got time to react. When burning shadows happens, the healer must dispel and out heal the dot. That'll be coming in just after this. So here comes the first one. We're going to have a dispel on the warrior. And we're going to have the first pools. So we're going to give us plenty of space in between. Plenty of space. Right, there we go. We're going to have the interlude as well. No, that was actually perfect. That happened at the same time as the dot was going to happen. So that was very lucky. Otherwise the dot would have been out. You would have had to have out healed. Nasty. Okay, we're going to pull straight away, so just be careful. Here we go. We're moving. Then we're going to have the beams. Going to be burning shadows first. And that should give us plenty of space to avoid. Oh, on a special note, if you get hit with these beams, you're dead. Them be nasty. Okay, dispel on the you. Dispel on the you. I like it. Dispel yourself. People are going to die off. Oh, that's nasty. That boss did not move. Okay, so we're just going to play with the big circle. And we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on. Come out, please. Come out, please. Come out, please. The boss normally ports out. Oh, she's not wanting to move, is she? She's being naughty. Oh, there's more beams. No. Okay, here comes the next beam. We're going to heal it. To give our healer a little bit of a break. And then we jump down towards. It's not a mouse over, that's why. I'll have to have a look at your UI afterwards to see what's happening with it, okay? That way we can find out why it's not working. Oh, I'm looking at you here in the spellbook and you're making me cry. Okay, doke. Let's see what we can do with this big pack. Let's avoid the swirlies, interrupt the beams when they happen, and make sure you don't die to the obvious. Avoiding the frontal. And in we go. I'm going to do a nasty pull here, okay? Avoid the boss. Watch the healing on the warrior, please. And was that you shouting at me, honey? See, shouting at me. Kneel off. Avoid the frontal. Yeah, I was moving at the frontal. Well done, by the way. That was quite a hard pack to survive on because of the dots, the frontals, and the boss hit as well. So well done. Right, out we go. We'll fix the bar issue afterwards, don't worry. All my defensives there, because I also want to do a lot of damage on this pack. Or at least as much as my bear can manage. See, as long as you make sure you tank this away for the group, the two frontals always come out facing the other way. And you don't kill anyone. Dot on the warrior, careful with them. If you time it right as a warrior, you can actually spell reflect most of that stuff. Now obviously it has a cooldown, so I'm not expecting miracles. But the spell reflect, that is lovely. Oh no, wait. Don't leave the affix. We can use the buff. There we go. Lovely timing. What was that? Oh, did you do? Yeah. That's okay, I'll pull it with you in a sec. It does do a nasty cast though, so you'll have to interrupt it. Okay, that works. It's unfortunate that those darknesses don't actually give anything. I'm going to pull the next one on. As a tank, I want to be facing this side so that when a dark orb happens, the group can easily and safely fire it down the hill. So it's going to be on the dragon. We do not want this dark orb to hit any close walls. Everything on the warrior, by the way, he's got a massive dot. If you get hit by that orb, you get a massive stacking dot on you. And without defensives, you'll die. Dots on the druid, on the evoker. He's popped his defensives, so he should be okay. Right, I'm going to do a decent pull, okay? We'll get the affix, I'll just take it with us. I'm going to use an AoE stop. I'm going to heal. Oh, how did we get those? Oh, that's new. Okay. I have no idea how we get those. I have never seen those pulled with us. This might be a wife, I'm sorry. I can't deal with those ones at the far end. How did we get those? I'm impressed. Well, somebody died. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. I actually don't know how we got that back. I'm going to have to watch the recording on that one. I'm really impressed though. It's what, like a 1 minute cooldown? Oh, honey. Okay, so that happened. I think I'm going to start tanking it here more often. Oh no. That's why you pointed down the hills. Yeah, I'm not moving. Okay, there we go then, please. Use your defenses. Hold on. Here come the ads. Just AoE down the ads. You may want to stun them as well, please, honey. I bet they don't get any casts off. If those little lads get their casts off, it does a lot of damage to select people that have been focused. See, that was beautiful. Well done. Oh, Yogi went flying, okay. And here comes the AoE again. Watch the orb, and then there's going to be ads spawning as well. Eyes on that. The Evoker, please. He's still on really low health. There we go. Here we down the ads. I'll roar when they start casting. And there's an orb again, so be careful you don't get hit. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the lamppost. There we go. Skill the void, and then we'll head up. Jump on. To the ship. As a healer, be mindful of this pack here. 2 people will be marked with dots, and it does increasing damage as the fight goes on because you start to get overwhelmed with the ads. So here we go. It's going to be dots on 2 people. On a shaman, that's on you. And you get a few seconds reprieve, and then we get the next set of ads incoming. Here it comes. On the dragon and the warrior. Here comes the next one. Oh, it died in time. Good. Oh no, only just you and the shaman. Now it died. There are barrels that come close, by the way. You can actually get the melee one if you find yourself having time, okay? So this fight's simple enough. You're going to have swirlies you avoid. There's going to be a green wave, which is now. The stream is going that side, so you make sure you move it out the way. Whatever side the stream is at is where you take it. And then there's going to be barrels that spawn. So you pick up the barrel and use your extra action button on the boss. Gotta get the barrels, people. That's what kills the boss, the barrels. That's mostly a DPS job. The healer is busy healing at that point. You be nice. Here comes the next AoE with the next set of barrels. Avoiding the swirls again. There we go, they're getting it now. Beautiful. Avoid the swirlies. At this point here, I've got a very nice, easy tip for anyone that's actually confused as to where to fly. Here comes the next AoE. I'm going to show you before I actually depart the ship as to where to go. Avoid the swirlies. Eyes on the evoker, he's going to die. Okay, jump on it now, a wee sec. Now, before you jump off, what you want to do is look for the cathedral. It's right in front of us. When you find the cathedral, the bridge will be really close to it. It's over there. Follow the bridge all the way down, and it will take you to the end zone. And you're safe. So, when you're on the ship, I'll jump off. You look for this beacon from the cathedral. You head towards this bridge, and then you follow the road all the way down. If you do that, you will never die to the darkness. Now we're actually going to +3 this. See, that shaman only just arrived. Again, the beam is going to the right, so the person moves out to the right. 2 people will be marked with webs. They need to move out of the group and then move out of the webs. When they do so, it will do a little bit of damage to them. There we go. Very nicely done. See, we got 220 score for the shaman. A good restart. That got you a 7. You got a, what is that? Is that Arakara? Or is that Siege? I can never tell. It's up to you, it's quite late. Yeah, why not? If there's anyone watching along, if you want to tag along to a City 4, feel free to mention in the chat. I don't care what item level you've got. I don't care what score you've got. You'll come straight in, it's no problem. I'm going to list it at the moment. Let's see, City of Threads. Now, 4. There we go.
I'm quite enjoying it. I have to work a lot harder on shaman.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. See, Monk is very overwhelming when you don't really know the right rotations to do, because when group damage comes in and you're overwhelmed by it, it's a bit rough. Okay, if we get anybody with less score and less item level, we got another shaman that's got low item level. Let's bring them up 600. Beautiful, come straight in. Can you put over on?
Yeah, I will go on.
City of Threads. Oh, the warrior's already here. Cool. See, I prefer doing this from the really stressful, oh my god, why didn't you time the... You know, it's help people learn. Also gains you more experience healing as well, so it's all good.
Sometimes you remember very well.
That's a good start. I was just looking at his title, Arena Master. I missed when they took out the flawless victor. When 10 above 2400, I think it was. I missed that. Oh, whoops, I think I've still left my sound quite low. That's my bad. Let's fix the volume on that one. Oh, that's okay. So, keystone at 088.
5, 4,
Siege 7. Siege isn't that bad.
1.
I remember Incarnation. Unless someone's an engineer, we'll go straight for the pikes. I'll get the first kick on the usual mark for me. Oh, let's go. Heavy incoming, be careful. Yeah, I ended up having one like that as well, just to help show it, you know. Especially if you've used it at the end of the pack, you try and want to pull it by the way and save it for the next one. Yeah, but it means you've not got it for the next area. So at that point, you'd have probably wanted to have held it for this pack coming in case you didn't have it. Heavy incoming. I'm going to pick on a silk binding. Watch the front of this. Here comes the axe. I'm not going to freak you out with doing 2 group dot mobs. It's hard enough with just the one, so I'll do it now. Please do your best to make sure you get the kicks on this caster mob. Otherwise it places a circle on the floor. Watch for the orb, it's on doubt. Oh no, it's on a warrior, love it. There we go. Throw the rewind in as well. This boss here, I'm going to simply go up one side and then down the other. Because it's only a 4, I won't go as far as I normally do. Pick on the dots again. It's a shame that the dot still persists even if the mob dies. I think that should be changed. Okay, I'll do here. Plenty of space. I'll heal it, don't worry. Don't think you're worried anyway. Avoid the frontal. 2 people are going to be marked with orbs. 1 gets dispelled, the other one gets 3 out shield. Quick, quick, quick. There you go. Oh, beautiful. That's well done. We're going to go this way. If you're ever in any doubt as to where to go on this one, follow the tank, because you'll get dragged otherwise. And after this, we'll be going that way. We're going to get the orbs in a second. Oh, I'm stunned. No, it's okay. Okay. Here comes the AoE. GG, remember? And we're moving. Again, avoid the frontal in a second. There we go. Don't worry about the orb. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. Boss is gonna die. You dispelled it, didn't you? You. I know, I got stunned.
Worthy of the 5th strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere.
Alrighty.
You'll need to blind
First lies is just in the distance, so we're going to interrupt this very first cast and drag it with us. Here it comes. We're going to drag it with and we're going to interrupt that mob right there. So that's the first mob you have to find. The Eye of the Queen. poke our eyes out. Here comes the dog. Careful when I group healing. And avoid the frontal. Now this one here, after you've run this dungeon a good few times, you start to know that there's 3 spawn points for each area. Now, I'll try and demonstrate where they are. They're either going to be round to the side, in the building, or around the back. Now this one's going to be here based on where it's looking. Yep, so sad. This is one of the first locations. You start to know this off by heart after you've done it quite a few times, and I've farmed this instance by now. Avoid the frontal. And we go off to the next area. So this next one is going to be again in one of 3 positions. We have to wait for this patrol. Be careful. I'm stuck behind a pillar. Whoops. Alright, so first position is on the left here. So we're going to see if we see the little shadow clones. Nope. Which means the next location is down the stairs here to the left, or down the stairs there to the right. By the looks of the shadow clones, it's going this way. And it's that mob right there. Yep, the one I've marked with a triangle. You just know that by running them after so long. So that's all it is. I'll get the first cast. Watch the group healing because of the dog. Avoid the frontal. Group damage again. Now the last position, yet again, is in one of 3 places. I'll try and quickly demonstrate. Depending where you see the little helping shadow clone, you've got an idea as to where it's going to be. Now the first one is up these steps, down the steps and to the left, in this building, or at the far side over here. So let's see. We do not see the little NPC, so it's not this side. It's either going to be in this building, we don't see the NPC, means it's over this way. This one here. See? And that's just experience, that's all that is. I'll get the first cast again. Oh, the shaman was on it as well, well done. Avoid the frontal. Also going to die first. Nope, frontal. Now I'm going to straight away move to where we need to be.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Iso.
A word to the wise though. On this section here you'll have one patrolling priest mob. Give it space. It sometimes leaps onto you and bugs. Our shaman just got caught, so he'll have to run back.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Iso has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's
Yeah, so they can't move.
A traitor. Our Queen will be so
Nasty. The first ultimate they to do, icicles. It's something the healer and group must pop defensives for. If not, you're gonna die. Avoid the frontal. As a tank, try and make sure you drag both of them together, that way you can easily get the cleave. And here comes the defensive from the healer, so if you can, GG please. And then we're going to have lines coming up in a second. All we have to do is point these towards a wall, and they shouldn't come everywhere. Oh, the dragon's gonna die. Oh. The next ultimate they do is going to be called Prime Dagger. You stack on the tank for this, otherwise the tank dies. Here comes the tank damage, so I'll pop a defensive. And here comes the next one, so I'll pop another defensive. Then we're going to slowly move. You must stay with the tank during that part. We're going to have lines again in a second. And the next one that comes out after this is going to be icicles again, but that's not for another 20 seconds. And by this point, it looks like most of them will die, so damage seems really good. Dodge the frontals. Ah, you're doing fine. Avoid the circles, and here comes icicles. Make sure the warrior doesn't die, please bubble them. Revival actually takes the dot off everyone as well. Good stuff. Just keep the group nice and healthy. Sweet, well done. Oh, wrong way. I'm going to opt for a big pull here. No, I'm going to heroism the next. Actually, they might not need to. That way they can save it for the next boss. This next one is going to be quite large. Just need the arcade and use cooldowns. I'm going to kite at the moment. I'm going to bring those in, I'm going to bring those in, and I'm going to bring those in. I'm healing. And up the next casts. Both of them. Lovely. Up we go. As a tank, I've always found it's best to actually pull this far away pack and then head into this pack. That way they meet together at the same time. Quickly healing. Gonna enter the next one. I think he just stunned at the same time. It's okay. Never communicated fast enough. I'll prioritize dispelling you, okay? Because I shouldn't die. That way you're free to choose who to dispel based on their health. Up top, here comes the affix as well. Instantaneous dispel. Avoid the swirlies, like that guy didn't do. Oh, he's up. Brave. Brave. Avoid the frontal. And get it down before the next poison. 3 seconds. That'll be good. Got some rebuffs. As a tank, I like to go left here. There's less mobs that you have to interrupt. There's only 2 at this side initially, there's 5 on the other side. If you don't interrupt the void wave, you get knocked back. You can counter this by tanking them in this archway. I'm going to try and stun this long and pick up the next mob as it comes in. Going to be a void wave going out. on, big guy. Let's do this. Build the droplets in so that the RP can start for the boss as soon as they die. Here comes the affix as well. And here comes the droplets. AoE damage. Look at this big lone droplet at the back, wee soldier. I like it. This one here, you see the red orb flying around at the moment. You will have to soak them during the fight. When you soak them, they will put a small circle underneath your feet. Don't die. This fight will be slowly going around the room. This is a case of just making sure you don't die to this. And you save your defensives for the dark hole cast. Do not stand in this circuit, you will die. I'm going to move the boss slightly so that melee can still hit it. Don't take too many of those circles as a healer, please. Here comes the AoE, so you'll need a defensive pot. Again, watching out for the circles underneath your feet. I'll get them up in a sec. Just going to make sure I've got enough cover just to do so. There we go. Popping a defensive cover. Lack of iron. Is this the tank buster that you have to be careful for? I'm going to heal most of this off. Watch out for the circle. Oh, you get hit with that circle, you're going to die. Yep. That's going to be interesting. Hold on, so I'll see if I can raise you. Okay. We're going to have Dark Boss and 20, so hopefully we can get it down before then. Okay, he's down. You want me to raise him? No, I got him. I got him. Oh, affix. Nasty. Can you raise him? I'll go and start the fight. You got it? Yeah, you have to. It's actually good that the person that asked the question when I didn't know. Prefer that if they just simply ask, what are we supposed to do with this? Because if you don't know, how are you supposed to? No, we're going to enter the first cast and drag it away. Otherwise, you get both big mobs stack up. Simply advising them what to look out for during this next encounter. And the best thing to use the defensive for. A lot of people save the defensive for both Tremor Slam and Umbral Weave. They don't do much. They do a big hit, yeah, but it's the dot from Splice that will kill you. So this is Tremor Slam. Does decent damage, spawns some ads. Okay. But it's the dot that's the problem. Everything these mobs do is a precursor to what's going to happen on the boss fight. Again, more ads incoming. At this point, just stack on a tank, let them pick it up. Finish down the affix has spawned as well. Now we'll get the boss incoming. The boss spawns 3 orbs. When they do so, I will move the boss away and go around the room every time the orbs spawn. Defensive or splice. Okay, we're moving. And here comes Tremor Slam. So everyone must be above 60% health. Here comes the ads. And moving. It's going to be the stack on the tank. We're moving. And we stack. We AoE down the weaves nice and quickly, or else we die to the next orb we move. And we're moving. It's going to be the tank. So, in a second, so I'll pop a big defensive and I will move away. Beautiful. Now we have a slight pause before the next orbs spawn. Then we move away. Here comes the splice for me defensives, and then we move. The Tremor Slam, people need to be helped up. Eyes on the dragon. Oh, dragon! Here comes the ad. And we move for the orbs. Splice dot damage again, and we move for the orbs. And this one we stack on the tank. We cleave down the weave. And we move for the orbs. Well done.
Onsurek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
If you've enjoyed the stream, feel free to follow along more often. It was an unofficial stream tonight. I found myself having a bit of time. But as normal, it's between 7 o'clock and 10 o'clock server time.